Let's test. Hey, there it goes. It's back to working. Jesus. Okay, so it should be working fine-ish now. Well, that's the thing. There's a lot of things that got broken, as I was saying a second ago. I broke quite a bit when I was changing things around because I was... Okay. Here was my thought process. I'm changing the setup, and I needed to set up my my streaming PC. I say old. I needed to set my yeah. I moved the camera over to here. So the camera's here, chat's here, game is here, stream everything is over there. I dropped the angle of the camera and I moved it to this side. Yeah, I like it better because then when I'm talking to chat, it's still going right over the frame. Whereas before, the camera was there and talking to chat would just be, you know. So I wanted to move it over, but I needed to set it up so... Okay. Let's go back to all the things I broke and the things I've changed. Because I broke everything. And I've been repairing it. Like, one of the things I broke is when I updated my computer to Windows 11, which is why the audio is why there's all the other issues. I had to go back and set up the BIOS and switch that over to the secure. I had to do research on it too, like why my computer wasn't able to upgrade. And I did it, and then it was like, oh, but this isn't working now. So I had to go use a like a boot up disk to like a download boot up disk or whatever to basically say, hey, fix the setup so that I can actually read it now. And then I fixed that. That took a little bit of research and work. Obviously all the audio got screwed up, all of the video got screwed up, everything that I had in my prior setup got screwed up, and it took about a day to fix it all. Between 2 days worth, it was about a full like 10 hours. Actually, I only needed to do it once to set it up to get it fixed. But yeah, I had to get that fixed. I made one when I built my computer because the wireless wasn't being detected, and I didn't want to drag the whole thing to where I could hook up the plug, like the wired line. Because when I built it out in the dining room, like in the far side of the condo, and there's no wired connection out there. It's all wireless out there if I'm gonna connect, and the wireless wasn't detecting, so I had to. And Windows, there are ways to do it without going online, but Windows is like, you need to be online in order to do stuff, and I was. Suffice it to say, I fixed everything and got it all working, but now we're here where we are. And hopefully there aren't going to be more errors and issues along the way. I tried to update the audio stuff, but I didn't have as much time. I basically wasted Tuesday and didn't do anything. I like slacked off all day Tuesday. Cuz I was like, shit, I shouldn't have any problems because why would I? And then, of course, Wednesday I started doing stuff and started breaking things, and then, yeah. So let's see. Goof, congrats on being first in the Wonder Man race. I have the broccoli right here. I'll do the broccoli in a minute. I fixed the title on YouTube, so that should be a problem. You couldn't get the Ghost of Yote PS5 Pro covers, so you bought 2 controllers. Goof. Goof got first. You weren't sneaky today. Yeah, he was slacking. Slow days, he was basically falling asleep watching reels. Next time, Goof, next time. Let's see. New angle just dropped, muted, can't hear you, there you go, yeah, we're caught back up. Yeah, it was classic. Classic, like, hey, you really shouldn't do things at the last minute, and then you did, and now you gotta fix it all. I'm trying to get well, I was gonna use the art that Rinks is making for me to put as the opening screen and the closing screen. And then Luna's making a BRB screen for me at some point. So those screens will change. I kind of want to set up a different layout so it's not just game my face. But I need to figure out what I want to do for that. And then I also need to set up one where we can watch videos and crap, because I kind of want to every now and then to like see when you guys are like, hey, check this out. I want to be able to go, boop, just kind of hit a button and go to it instead of trying to figure out what I want to do. So I have things that I'm working on. YouTube, whatever, just whatever videos. I'd have to make sure like they're only from trusted people, because obviously something ratchet pops up, you know, trouble. The stream almost froze. Let me make sure it says it's okay. It's showing that it's fine on my end. Yeah, it's like I'd have to have like somebody check the videos ahead of time, just because like I know people. Right now we've been pretty lucky, but it only takes a few people to ruin it for everybody. Because like we've watched a lot of different like YouTube videos and stuff on here before. Like we've watched some classic internet junk, the Charlie and the Candy Mountain classic. I'm too used to looking at the camera over there. The camera's over here. I got to get used to looking straight forward again. Get to see your daughter tomorrow. Nice, congrats. I know you wanted to. You were like, hey, it was her birthday and you wanted to say hey. All right, we've got to be getting near the end of this game. Maybe, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know like how many chapters there are. It feels like we're in chapter 3 of like a 5-chapter game, or it's a 3-chapter game and we're about to end it. But we've killed off so many people, I don't know. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I'll probably set that up actually. I'll do that tonight or tomorrow morning. You're watching Minecraft and then she's getting 2 birthday cards. Nice. All right. Well, yeah, I would not be reviewing them beforehand. As I said, I'll have to figure out how to set all that up, because I also would want it to be like I would have my face be bigger if we're gonna be watching those. Put Crows to work. Well, Crows isn't a moderator in Discord. He's only a moderator in the stream. Actually, I don't think I have any Discord mods. I'm pretty sure it's just me and my brother is technically the owner of it. So I'm not even the one in charge of it. I'm just using his. Yeah, me and Vern. More nice to be off night. Win with an archer in the battle party. Do we want an archer in the battle party? Let's do this first. No problem, Goof. I'll be here. I got the evening, so I'll be around all of it. Meow. Oh yeah, someone's staying in this because we got to kill those other things off. Sadly, the one that's least likely to be useful here. I mean, I don't want to throw myself out of the party, but why does it say there's a bunch of people who don't have something equipped? Oh, that's why, because they were... forgot we were messing with that last time. And do you like this setup a lot better? Thank you. I always take advice or suggestions from people. I'll be tweaking it a little bit here and there. Still can't use in-game comms. I mean, yeah, the in-game, well, it depends. If the game lets me flip headset, then yes. Although for some reason that's been doubling up in some of these games and I don't have a clue why. Because it's only being channeled, like I don't know why it would be channeling double. Like it doesn't make sense. Yeah, like it was Lethal Company and then it was Peak. Apparently both of those had an issue with it doubling up. Yeah, so I'm like, on my end, as you've seen in the Peak videos, I'm not hearing double. So it's something about how my audio from this gets channeled back into itself somehow. I'm not really sure how it's doing it. But somehow it's in my setup, it must be doubling the volume. Which it's possible, I just don't know where it's happening. Okay, but now we changed and set all that up. And we have to have an archer. Oh, wait a minute. While I'm thinking about stuff here. All right.
I remember you, boy. The wheel has brought us back together, has it? That is a stroke of luck.
Do the broccoli while they're talking.
To me! You're well acquainted with Bird Eye Noda, but I've been brewing something special for just such an occasion. Zanga! Zanga! To battle! I may be a headhunter, but that don't mean old Gamp is ungrateful for all his eminence did for him. It's time you paid for what you've done to Gargastan!
Eh. Yeah, let's get rid of one.
Berta, a sweet Berta. Your anger feeds my own.
That's an interesting side effect to find now. Shrimp, welcome in. How you doing? I'm probably gonna lose this fight, mainly because I didn't expect him to breach everything. I'm doing pretty good. We just started the we're started the stream, but we're in the middle of this game. But that breach, everybody getting breached, you know, kind of to me up there. Also, not being able to hit with the Beastmaster in the first couple of turns, that was problematic.
You'll pay dear for this anger. My heart ain't so gentle as yours.
This is a giant pain in the ass. Finally, that one triggered, but oh, of course, you can't cast anything because you have no fucking mana. This game. I've been waiting for that particular one because that gives it like double the healing. We've triggered everything except that one continuously. I gotta figure out how bad he's gonna hit me. Actually, 1 second. It's gonna make me end the turn there, but I'm gonna go back one. I'm not gonna have him move to where he did. Just him. Just the one space. Still resurrect. What new negative are we gonna get hit with on this one? Because that birdie's dead.
Ogre, what have they done to you? Your
Welcome back, Mew.
My strength.
Is he stronger now? Oh no, we're weakened, of course. This battle is annoying. Fuck's sake. What's worse, I don't even know if there's like, these are time debuffs or if these are permanent debuffs for the fight or what. No. It normally shows you some type of way to identify it, but I think, let me look. Like, this person's petrified, it just shows them as petrified. It doesn't show me when they become unpetrified. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'm sure it's some in one of these sub things, but currently, like, Goof is breached, weakened, like. Alright, this is Crows, not Mio. No, you have only attack spells. Because you're a mage. And now you finally get to do something. You became not stoned for a minute. He did. Why? Fucking Christ. Okay, he's already used his. You cast it. Testicular torsion. Oh, we're looking for it as soon as I'm able to. We'll get it. Breached finally wore off. It only took this entire time. All right, testicular torsion, go! Zero, thank you for the spiffy.
Peace and blood. The day is theirs.
All right, man, I'll see you later.
Next we meet will be the last. I won't forget what it was you done here.
We didn't manage to keep everybody alive, but they're giving me mass status effects because I killed the pets. Fucking rude, I tell you. I mean, we're just gonna get nothing for it. We're already at level cap.
Denim, I am alone without you.
No, you have always been alone.
Uh-oh.
Who's there? Lancelot Tartaros. What are you
Here
doing?
we get.
Your mother left this world upon your birth. And your father followed her only a few months before the war broke out. Your blood begins and ends with you, Kashua. You are alone. Truly.
What are you talking about? I have a brother. Surely you've not forgotten Denham.
I gather you realized the Abuna was not your father. Yet you assumed that your brother shared your orphaned lineage. You assumed wrongly.
Then who am I? Who do you say I am?
Visalia. Your true name is Visalia Oberith.
Visalia Oberith? That's not possible.
You are cautious. Good. House Oberith gave Valeria her king. You are his daughter. But it was not Queen Venata who bore you into this world. One of her handmaidens, a girl named Manaflora, caught the king's eye.
King was out wandering.
Even as you quickened in the womb, the queen carried the unborn prince. Wanting no rival for her son, she expelled your mother from the castle before you were born. Manaflora died giving birth to you.
Who would believe such a tale?
It was the Buckram regent, Branton Morn, who took you in. He left you in the care of his brother, Abuna Prancet. Were it not for you and your secret, a man such as Branton would never have risen so high or so swift.
Nonsense and lies!
But there is proof. Your necklace. It bears an inscription written in the old tongue. One with your religious training should have no trouble reading it. Le bon Visalia Sanfon, d'Estonia Lera Funan. To my daughter Versalia, eternal beloved. A gift from King Dogalawa to celebrate your birth. The Queen made it appear as though you and your mother had been killed. He went to his grave full expecting to meet you in the beyond. You must have read the inscription. Nurtured doubts about your origins.
Damn.
What do you want from me?
For you to return with us to Heim. There, Abuna Prancet can answer any other questions you may have. This way, Princess Kashua.
I mean, it's not like she has much of a choice either, because if she doesn't go, you're just gonna force her to. It's...
Welcome!
The... Yeah, I got plenty of these. Oh yeah, these are from when we were sacrificing things. We were hunting down and sacrificing stuff. I remember now. Same with these orbs. Just wanted to have one of each. Hmm. Archers only, I guess. Archers and whatever that other class is. I already had one made. Nope. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Well,
Oh, I know it. I know it. I know what it's complaining about. Because Luna's character used the skewers, and there's no replacement skewers, so therefore we can't replace it. Ah.
Getting into Rye might have been the easy part. Where could the Duke be hiding?
Quickly! Quickly now!
If they found me... What could Vice be doing with those Bakram soldiers?
Who put you to this? Answer me!
What farce! They're here under your orders! You've conspired against me, Tartaros!
I know nothing of this. I swear it.
Vice, thank the Father!
Your Grace, to me!
Oops. Shouldn't have trusted that one.
What treachery is this? Vice?
Yeah, you should be careful when you have like a backstabber in your group. Although he stabbed him in the
Who
face
holds
at
the
least.
power now, Your Grace. You're next, Lancelot.
Ambition has poisoned you. It will be your downfall.
Look around you. I've already won. Kill him. What's that?
Guess we're going to the next chapter. Okay. Battle when the knight in the battle perform an action to debuff an enemy. Okay. So let's see what our battlefield looks like. Right. Beast in the water.
what's the meaning of this? Out of our way!
You are guests in our land, foreigner, and as such you will stand down.
Whose black coin fills your purse, eh? Surely not Branton's.
Your own lack of restraint has brought this upon you. Now yield!
Words you'll regret, churl. What? Where'd they come from?
Seems as though the Bakram have turned against the Dark Knights. Or rather, the Dark Knights played them false.
Hold!
Let them go. We'll deal with this lot first.
These Bakram are green to battle. Take out their leader, and their ranks will crumble.
Alright. Swordmaster. No, I thought it was the grass. Oh well. Doesn't change what I'm doing. Yeah, welcome in. Go pickle on a little bit. Let's see. Ugh, like 4 knights in this fight alone. Big, welcome in. Main. You been here since the start? You just M&M grinding? Oh yeah, I saw you were playing that. I just can't get myself into MMOs these days. I try to, it just never works. If you're looking for group requesting all day, it's lame. If you've got a fun group of people, it's a blast. I mean, that's generally how MMOs have always been, though. Made or broken by the people that are there. Most MMOs are being made different. It's all about solo quest grinds to end game than raid. Well, the raid part is where you need to have the group, but still, I agree with what you're saying. Wow, you missed everything. Time to make octopus balls out of him. Games like EQ1 and WoW before Witch of the Lich King made playing with people and leveling the main part of the game. Yeah, I like the oldest ones, which were like sandbox MMOs. I like the old Star Wars one that got erased out of existence. Made me sad. Star Wars Galaxies, if I remember correctly, was the title. Pre-Star Wars, The Old Republic. It was, and then they got this. They basically, like, I guess somebody complained about, like, the combat isn't interesting enough, and therefore they tried to do what every other company does and make it so it appealed to everybody, and that's an impossibility. So they made the combat basically the main focus of the game and got rid of like all the non-combat classes, and then oh yeah, we had all sorts of crafting classes and everything else, which were actually useful for groups because you needed different those non-combat classes to make the stuff that you wanted to have later on. And no one class could do everything. No one set of classes even. Like I ended up being a weapon crafter and a structure builder and miner. So I'd build I'd fabricate the structures for people to make their guild halls and everything else with. Yeah, but I used to play Ultima Online before that, so for me it was exactly what I was looking for, like in a similar type of fashion. Because Ultima Online was like a world that was made to be a world first, and then adventures were secondary. Like you made up your own stories basically. Double testicular torsion. But how are you doing on M&M? Are you playing right now? You were streaming earlier. Are you still on? Where'd you raid out for dinner? I'll check my lurk in a minute. Actually, I can look at the top to see. Nope, you are not playing right now, so you must have rated out. I do not see Viking on there.
You're no soldier from Almorica, and young to be the Duke's honor guard. Perhaps you're neither. Perhaps you're a wanted man, the Butcher of Goliath.
And if I am?
You cut down Rosenbach for what? To gain the support of those who still rally against the Hierophant's loyals?
I feel like we're going in for the bad ending. Everybody seems to be pissed off at us for killing somebody.
Back to bite his master's hand.
Watch who you call Kerr.
We want the Duke dead as much as you, boy, but we do this alone. We've no need of a butcher's aid. Now, lay down your swords, and we'll spare your lives.
If it's our swords you want, come and take them.
Figures you wouldn't have the magic when he needs it. Pretty typical for him. Kill Martin. All right. Vic, enjoyed the food and the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Well, thank you for the hydrate. All right, for whatever reason, it's not playing the hydrate sound effects. I'll have to figure out what's going on because it's been more than like a couple of times that it's been doing this to me. No, I hit the wrong angle. Well. There's not enough. Mew can't generate enough torsion there to get the kills. Looks like might as well get all of them healed up. I wonder if it would tell me who's got the most kills. There it goes.
Fortunate to die at the hands of one so unworthy.
I mean, he can say unworthy all he wants, but he's dead.
Now's our chance to find the Duke and the Dark Knight Lancelot, then quit this place for good.
Oh, which thing did I not get? I thought there were 3 bonuses. I got them all, okay. And I got a Claymore, Lightning Charm, and something else. None of that matters. It didn't raise our level cap, so all that experience is just going to waste.
No! Spare me! Please! Mercy!
Whatever shall we do with you?
Please. This was Branton's idea. It was him put me to this. I've no quarrel with the Dark Knights. Mercy, I beg you.
Kill him.
Have you no honor whatsoever?
Whatever you wish. My honor is yours. I am at your command.
Then I command you to be silent.
I bear you no ill will. Truly.
He can't even follow through with the demand.
An ogre crept inside me.
I said silence! Mercy, was it? Very well. I grant you your life.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
But you are never to appear in my sight again.
Thank you. I won't. I swear it.
Away with you!
Cut him down when he turns. I do like how they had him actually back toward the
My
door.
Thanks to you both.
A horse arrived from Fidok a short while ago. Prancet is no longer under chain at Heim. Someone has taken him away.
What? Who did this?
The Liberation Front, it seems.
Now that we have the princess, Prancet is of no further use. Yet I'd rather not have him filling people's heads with hearsay. I'll leave this matter in your capable hands. Find this party from the front and destroy them. I care not if Prancet should fall with them. All who know the truth must be dealt with, and swiftly.
On the honor of House Glacius, it will be done.
And what of Branton?
He's made his bed, let him lie in it. As for us, we practice...
But Val, how are you doing today?
Soon we will find what we
Assuming you're still lurking.
Good day.
What's up, Goof? You're trying not to play ESO even though there's a new update. Okay? You need to step away from it, but your friends will want a game with you. I mean, if you could avoid spending money on it, then playing games with your friends is fine. It's that avoiding part that I feel like is where the problem comes in.
We put ourselves at your mercy. Our swords are yours, if you'll have them.
Those who refused surrender have already left the castle.
We are yours to command, my lord.
It was Selena's order that we surrender, should it come to that.
What's done is done. We must look forward now.
Regent Branton, Hierophant Balbatos, Duke Ronway. These are the men who set us against each other. They embroil Valeria in unending war to satisfy their lust for power. How many innocents have suffered for their greed?
It's gonna be tough on you,
We
Goof.
still lived under the heel of the Galgastani. I swore I would never follow in their footsteps. And if I found myself marching down their path, I vowed to forfeit my life. Are you prepared to do the same?
Those of us who remain have long harbored doubts about the Duke's methods. I cannot say that we are all prepared to make such sacrifice, but we will follow your example as best we can.
They know you had no part
It's okay,
in
Goof. It
the
happens.
destruction of Balmamusa. So Leonard told us everything before he left for Koretanai. He took with him those who would not listen or yet supported the Duke in spite of the truth.
I was to march for Balmamusa, but Selenar commanded me to stay. He did the same for anyone he felt might balk at such an order. When the deed was done, he told us he meant to bear the blame, and that you were to carry on in his stead.
Leonard said this.
Accept us among you. On our lives, I swear you will never have cause to regret it.
It's okay, Goof. We all have games that we look back on and are like, oh man, I committed way too much time to it. The PS5 Pro costs $750 now.
And Denham too. I'm glad to see you both well.
And you, Sir Mirden. Sir Gildas?
How is he? The Starseer remains lost in the mists of sleep, but he draws breath and is whole of body.
That is well then.
So close to 900 with a warranty.
Not returned? I have not seen him since the night of the battle. They held us at a camp outside Rhyme. We would be there still, if not for you. What is next for you? An assault on Fidok, I suppose.
That's the plan. A rift grows between Branton and the Dark Knights. While they contend with one another, we stand a good chance of taking the castle.
As it happens, we have a score of our own to settle. Room in your party for 2 more?
Sure.
Good. Let us ride.
I don't plan on using you, but you can be in the party.
Sir Denham, word from our shadows in the Bakram army. The Dark Knights have dispatched a lone company from Fidok. They travel by stealth for Bode.
Bode, of all places?
The Liberation Front. But why would the Dark Knights move against them now?
Whatever the reason, no good will come of it. Best have a look for ourselves.
Let's move.
Hey, White Knight's mark. Sure. Or can he not become a white knight? Rude. Sure. It wasn't required. I was just seeing if it was. Oh well. It's fine. Oh yeah.
Good day. Be well, friend.
Where are we headed? Oh, there it is. I was like, where have we got left to go here? Team a buff card. Oh, these are gonna be easy fight marks. Ugh. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the dick. Every one of these are apparently just as strong magically as they are physically. Yay! Ugh. Yep, no problem, Goof. You probably said that a minute ago or a while ago, and I just didn't read it till now.
Our work is done, Oz. We withdraw.
What about the Abuna?
They led him away just now, quiet as a church mouse.
I have that effect on people, don't I?
So it would seem. Come, we've tarried long enough.
We must remove any trace we were here. You, put the torch to this place. While you're at it, make certain we left no survivors.
Down there!
Damn! Too late.
I've drunk my fill of these Wallister dregs. A Dark Knight's work is never done.
Great. Ranged attacks to go with everything else. Oh crap, he's gonna kill somebody. Okay, it's not as bad as it could be. They have 5 guys who can all hit magic attacks in a row coming up. No, now his berserk's gone. Yep, that's killing Mew. Oh no, it's just throwing our other healer off the edge. And they have status effects they drop. Jesus Christ. And the main guy hits for almost 800. They wanted to tell me I'm not allowed to win this fight. There's other ways to do it. Of course, he doesn't get his big attack now. Why would he? This would be the ideal time for it, so that's why we're not getting it. His little berserk random attack. Of course, the time when I don't really want him to knock the guy off the edge, that's when he knocks the guy off the edge. The guy wouldn't have been able to get down there to do what he just did had it not been for that. I do get annoyed with some like the random crap. It's like that you have to wait on. Like the guy not getting his berserk at the time when he can use it. But I guarantee he'll get it now that he can't use it. Yeah, now if he uses it, he'll be able to hit 2 targets instead of 5. At least this time, you know, it won't kill friendlies to do it. They're gonna all get knocked again, but What does this one do again? The chance of slowly getting to the point, inflicting breach.
Your ears or your nose?
Neither?
What? Our meeting can be no coincidence. You must have a spy in Fidok. How else would you know to come here? I should take you alive and have the names of your whisperers.
I would never betray my men.
No, I think not. You enjoy playing the martyr too much. So I ask you, which shall I cut off first? Your ears or your nose? Oh, we'll see how tight-lipped and stoic you are under the knife, boy.
Jesus Christ. This fucking game sometimes. Who's swinging? Ugh. I just realized what I did. Oh, it's just sometimes like their random shit just gets annoying. Like when I could have really used random stuff earlier, it was like, nah, now you don't get to have it. But when I don't need, when the NPCs need it, like the attack he just did, where he crit 2 of the 3, the 2 that he crit were the ones who wouldn't live through it. It's like, come on, man. Now they're all gonna heal him. Oh no, they can knock some of them out still. Like, they put an army of people who can cast magic, use bows, use melee, and have good armor up on this hill. And they're like, all right, you got it. In what world do I have that? Oh, and then this guy's 2 levels above, so... And if he doesn't leave this area after I hit him, I won't be able to hit him. But the next guy... Yep, he's hiding amongst the bodies. I'm honestly just okay with losing the fight and not giving 2 shits about it anymore. As I said, every random thing that could have helped me, nah. And like even there where it's like, oh look, that was probably helpful. It's like, not really. Like I said, I'm okay with losing the fight here. I'm just annoyed by it at this point.
Don't think you've won, boy.
And yet it's you who runs. All talk, are you?
Denim, you were on the ground sucking dirt. Just stop. Just stop. I don't know how close we are to the end. The story just opened up, so... But we've killed so many people, and everybody's after us for killing other people, so I'm feeling like we're going down the bad ending. But I hate, one of the things I hate about all tactical RPGs is that every tactical RPG does it at least half the match, half the game. You're always attacking uphill against things that are benefited by it. It's like, come on. Just level the goddamn field and let it be an actual tactic, not just like, quick, you gotta figure out how to get up the hill without dying. Such a pain in the ass.
Oh, great father, what have they done? Syria, are you all right? I'm fine. What of the others?
Why did they do this?
We freed the Abuna from Heim, brought him here.
What Abuna?
Your father, Abuna Pranset.
My father lives. Where is he?
I know not. If his body isn't among the dead, they must have taken him with them.
Why would the Dark Knights go to such lengths to recapture a single man?
They seek a woman named Manaflora. There is but one man who knows her whereabouts.
My father?
Only, I think they might already have found her.
What do you mean?
It's complicated.
Another time, then. We had best away before they return.
You're right. Of course. Saria, you should come with us.
I'm not sure that's wise.
We are not the resistance you knew, Saria. The Duke's ways are not our ways. Join us. Together, we can end this war.
Too many died today that I should let it end like this. I shall take you at your word.
We've killed so many people. There's no way we've got a good end coming for us. There's no way. It's like we've killed way too many.
Welcome.
Seen that they increased the options here. They have not.
Be well.
All right, let's keep it going. Next part of the story, because we can't. Do you want to go uphill or do you want to go uphill? Everything's always uphill. And they got dragons to kill. Yeah. Could make him into a dragoon as well, but I feel like I just haven't found a use for his. Could always use another Terror Knight, I guess. We'll leave Mr. Berserker for one more time. It's going okay. We had the last battle was an annoying fight, and I'm wondering if this next one's going to be just as annoying. I mean, it's already annoying because we're running uphill.
Our enemy may not have torches and scythes, but they are a mob. Focus your attacks on that.
But the last one was like a 30 unit up
To battle!
against enemies that had magic, ranged, melee, armor, and status effects. This one's not really going to be much better. And so they got a healer, and they got two healers back there. Mage, swordmaster, warlock, or wizard. Thing is, I think that might be the only path across there. That's their Mew up there. They got two of them up top. Testicular torsion. Let's go, CT. You want to play Final Fantasy 16 and beat it before Borderlands 4 next week? You were playing Dead Island 1. I mean, if you want to beat Final Fantasy 16 before next week, you should probably get to it because there's gonna be a lot of points where you're just gonna be like, ugh. No? Like, I haven't really. I mean, I'm healthier, so it's probably a better distribution between fat and muscle, but I'm still not healthy at all. Oh, the angle, yeah, that might do it too. These are the hydrate and evil laugh. I forgot. I gotta remember the camera's over here now. It's gonna take me a little while to adjust. There you go, Goof. Can't wait for Borderlands 4. It's been too long. 8 more days. Well, then you can wait 8 more days. You've got to go to New Zealand and play early. I was like, you get to? Regular attack seems to be the best. People waited what, 8 years for Silk Song? I know what you mean. You can wait. You can wait for Borderlands 4. You changed the location to New Zealand to play early on Xbox. That's why Xbox is really cool. I'm sure there's other restrictions that you need to be careful of when doing that. Like New Zealand might have restrictions on what games can and can't be played or bought. Oh, really? Good God. You get Silk Song for free. Hundreds of thousands of people trying to buy it at the same time. So let me move on to that now while he has nothing. Oof. Do you need to pay $60 for Game Pass Ultimate? Or are you telling yourself you need to? Goodbye, dragon. Dragon these nuts. Ha, got it. No, for 3 months. Yep. There we go. I was just trying to get the amount of damage to kill the target.
Just a little longer before the Lothlorien host arrives to relieve us. Hold! For the glory of Bakram, hold!
3 months for Xbox Game Pass is $60. I mean, yeah, as long as you're using it, it's a good deal. But I have a feeling that Goof doesn't use it enough. I mean, he probably uses it enough to get his money's worth, to be honest. But he should be using it more. Yeah, you buy all your games? See? Then you don't need Game Pass if you're just gonna keep buying all of your games. He plays too many games. I don't know how many from Game Pass, but he plays a lot of them. Yeah, I feel like $60 a month only for a couple games isn't worth it. I mean, yeah, it's I pay for it, but that's because I use it. Like when I played Blueprints, that was off of Game Pass. When I play a couple others off stream off Game Pass. I did a couple of them off on Game Pass. He didn't have any buff cards to begin with. Double torsion. I do like the fact that we figured out that your spell is testicular torsion, not tornado, like some people might think. Yeah, I wouldn't buy Game Pass if I wasn't going to use it. It feels wasteful. Reminds you of a video game, a guy in an MMA match where he yells, grab his dick and twist it. Yep. I've heard that sound effect. Wow. Can't be any more loyal. You buy the Avatar game for $23, but you have it for the PS5. Yeah, Game Pass is due on October 18th. Mass torsion. Let's go. We got 3 at once going here. And you got one of them with the kill shot. There you go. Be proud. You twisted it right off.
What takes them so long? Surely Lothlorien has not abandoned us.
I don't see any Dark Knights riding from the castle. The rift between the two forces must be wide indeed.
I don't know. I haven't decided. Gecko, welcome in. Yeah, I'll know what it is in a second once Farrakhan's raid hits. I just got hit with a Fecko raid. Farrakhan, Gecko, welcome in. How are you two doing? What were you playing today? You were playing... Oh, Divinity Original Sin. I haven't played that one. I played 2. I've only played 2. Tenacious Crystal, welcome in as well. So, how are you guys liking the Original Sin 1? And have you guys played Divinity 2? You did lots of story progression today. Got a crucial level up, so good progress. Divinity Original Sin 2 is... It's basically like pre-Baldur's Gate 3. So if you've played or enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3, you'll be good with Divinity. Divinity Original Sin is a fine game. You were saying you're gonna get the for the Steam Deck for when you're traveling. I mean, I don't know about the first one. I know the second one's really good. So if you like the first one, then the odds are you'll enjoy that one as well.
You have my soul. Tier 1 sub to Jan Ferrigo. They have given
And you have my
gift subs in the channel.
And my axe.
That's what the alert turned down halfway to. Good lord. Tactics Ogre is treating me fine. It's being tactical and ogre-y. I mean, one of the negatives to all tactic type games is you're always fighting uphill against enemies that are prepared. Because that's how they, especially older ones, because that's how they made it difficult. They just do things that are just like, hey, this is stupid. So at least this one I got to sit there and wait. It sounds like a skill issue. Oh yeah. Mew's favorite spell. We're gonna get to see it right now. Testicular torsion. Sushi, welcome in. How are you doing? I keep doing that. I know the camera's moved to here. Sushi, welcome in. Shrimp, welcome in on the Fecco raid. Also, welcome back. Yep. Testicular torsion. Some people call it tornado. Nah. No problem, Goof. I'll see you later. And Goof, again, or since I didn't say it, thank you for gifting the sub to Farrico. Farrico, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. I don't think and the flashbangs and other things. You're good. You passed out and took a nap for 3 hours. You just woke up. Oh, wait. We're down to the healers here. Guess tornado is mostly for formality. Yeah, it's you know, you can't call it testicular torsion in public. They frown upon it, really. But we know what it is. We know what it is. A testy twister. Exactly. Yeah, they give you the side eye if you call it testicular torsion in public.
Right. Extreme noses bounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your both from across the
Sushi, thank you for the bits. Enjoy the music.
Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow, baby, tail off for your bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, pretty sweet, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Zarum loves Zarum, ha ha ha.
Sorry, Mew.
Hold the line. Hold. Yeah.
She did not hold the line. She died. You actually love that meme, don't worry. Okay. No, have no fear, I was not worried. Again, Sushi, thank you for the bits. I've got to work on. I meant to do a lot more as far as creating sound alerts and doing all that stuff. Yeah, I set that bit alert so long ago. I don't even remember what it is. But I was planning on updating bit alerts over the last couple of days. But when I changed my setup around and had to spend a day and a half fixing it after I broke everything, because I also upgraded to Windows 11 because that was a smart plan.
The front line is broken. Fidok will fall.
And with me sitting the throne, a disgrace.
We must salvage what we can, my lord. Depart at once. Leave the castle's defense to us.
You expect me to desert my post?
The High Champion is a field without so much as an honor guard. I am asking you to protect him.
Of course. We must see to Lancelot. And there is the matter of the girl besides. Ozma, the castle is yours.
I'll take good care of her.
Ozma, watch yourself out there.
And you, my lord.
I will keep it, despite my better judgment. Yeah, at this point, it's Sushi's redeem, or a bit redeem. Swim with an archer. I mean, technically, it'll be whatever I have in the party at this point. But what are we fighting? What the heck does that count as? The dragon. So we're still good with our dragon setup. Yeah, but it's a dragon with 3 heads, so a hydra, if you will.
Not a soul. Huh?
Dragon D's nuts.
Sister, what are you doing here?
Come to my rescue? What a good brother you are.
What are you doing?
Ah, there you are, Kashua.
Lancelot.
It'd be weird, like, I know they're like, oh, she's a different person now, but it's like...
We're leaving the castle. Come with me.
Having her suddenly go like, hey, are the rest of our lives, as, you know, brother and sister don't count? That's weird.
My lord, I thought you were on the field.
Glad to see you still live, Ozma.
Sir Balsaphon awaits you without.
The hour grows late. Take whoever's left and leave the castle.
Kashua!
Leave this one to me. The princess must be kept safe.
The better part of valor is discretion. We leave at once.
You
So
made a mockery of
I do
me,
owe 3
Ryan.
pickles,
A
but...
slight I mean to avenge, boy.
Ugh. These guys.
Your right eye or your left?
He ran away last time, buddy. Just
Will
stop.
suffice, I should think. It would make a fine gift for your sister. A pendant? Perhaps a brooch? How fitting. I'm told you only have eyes for her.
Vanquish Oz and Ozma.
Denim of Goliath. It is a foul turn you've done, my brother.
Twins? Yes. You have his look. Do you share his vulgar nature besides?
I hope you enjoyed that insult. It will be your last.
Silly. It won't be my last. They got some annoying stuff up there. Why shouldn't you brush your teeth with your left hand? You should use a toothbrush instead. Valid point. Makes sense. TNT, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, it's like I was redoing my setup and I broke a lot of stuff. So I had to spend a lot more time fixing it than I did setting things up. And I'm still not done because I had to undo a lot so I could stream tonight. I had to undo a lot of the things I had done so I could be here. I was like, son of a bitch. What's an evil laugh? Simple. It's where I laugh evilly. Just got back from the study session. You're gonna continue tonight. Jackal, welcome in. There you are. It's over here. Jackal, welcome in. How are you doing? See, they went with chest decor here. Could you imagine if Dragon Quest had a tactics game like this? That'd be interesting if they did. All right, TT. Have a good night. I'll be here for a while, so I'll see you later. If you get done. Gaia, welcome in. How are you doing? All right. You've been here just on the phone for like 3 hours. Ow. A long time to be on the phone. Goodbye, dragon. You're doing fantastic. Great. I mean, after a 3-hour phone call being done, I feel like would be fantastic. Your cousin just asked a question. You missed a little bit, but you thought you heard your name. I said hello, Jackal. There. Hello, Jackal. I keep forgetting. I keep moving the camera. What have I told you? That I'm watching for another phone call? I would believe you. These aren't the type of things you joke about. Yeah. The constant phone calls. Oof. Ooh, they just dropped their balls on us. Weirdly, you want to play this game. You know, it may not seem weird too, but you don't normally go for these retro games. Yeah, I get that. This was a remake done in, I don't remember when, but it's a remake of a much older tactics game. Like this game, I think, was before Final Fantasy Tactics. It was like 97, I think, was when this game came out originally. Oh, rude. No.
Pain and agony are a rare dish. Better to serve than be served.
Hmm. Ooh, you just killed how many in one shot? Fucking Christ, game.
We have something in common after all. A sister whom we would do.
You remember playing Final Fantasy Tactics? You probably
Return her to me. And
play
speak
Tactics
no
games in
more of
general.
what we
Sounds
had
about
in
right, to be
common.
honest. Never felt a more who-asked moment.
Only you can hear yourself. Return her to me. Return her to me. Yes, I might beg as you do in your place. I feel a lump in my throat just thinking of it.
So who's...
Enough, Oz! No wonder you lost at Bode going on like this.
You wound me, sister. Have I not always been devoted entire to you?
Now he's gonna kill somebody because he has an 800 attack or whatever. Jesus Christ, game. Man. And of course... Yeah, of course. This fucking game. I mean that with the utmost of happiness and joy. Oh yeah, his massive.
What have you done?
What?
The boy.
I'm about to go back a step, so we'll read this in a second. Come on. Wanted to change what I did here. Now they'll have their conversation. Well, after Mew gets his move off. A little more pissed off on that too, because he had full, but because of this and the way the game played out, he lost it all.
What have you done with my father?
What nonsense is this?
The boy is Abuna Pransit's son.
Oh, is that right?
You have Mana Flora. What do you need my father for? Tell me where you've taken him.
You don't know, do you? He lives, yes, but...
What have you done to him?
We only loosened his tongue, so to speak.
You're beasts, all of you!
course, they get their double healing off on that move. The randomness. I'm sorry, randomness. It's fucking annoying. Oh, who's he killing now? Nobody, actually. That's weird. my god. She is just such a fucking pain. To go from effectively full health to nothing. And they block that one. And that one's gonna heal. Oh, double heal. I like how they get their double heals and we haven't gotten any of them yet. This game is as random as my... Never mind. It doesn't help we're also then fighting things that are 3 levels higher than our max character level. Actually, he's only 2 levels higher, she's 3. Fucking pain in the ass. Jesus Christ, an instant kill. I don't think I have anybody that has that enough hit points to survive that hit if they're not at full health. We're just gonna let everybody die. That's his. We have yet this entire thing to get a head doubling. He's gotten it twice. No. I just want to reload the fight. All right. Is there a way to give up? Fine, I guess we'll just lose the good old-fashioned way. There. Rares is... Now we get it. What use is it?
We must buy time for the High Champion and Balsaphon to escape the...
Have you died yet? Not permanently, but everybody's gonna die here. I'm trying to restart the battle, but there's no way for me to do it unless I finish losing it first. It was dead. We were pretty much lost when she rolled in and hit everybody for an 800 crit and wiped everybody out. No, this is a... You're supposed to win this fight. But she came in and hit like my entire... like 4 people with 800 crit and killed all of them. And then when I got the one guy down to half health, their cleric got a the double healing bonus and healed him right back up to full. So it's like, no, I'm not bothering. I'm gonna restart it. Anywho, what's up, Mug? Nice. Was it good? Or was it, you know, Mog-like? Mog-like. Not light. Mog-like.
Denim of Goliath.
I don't care. We talked to you before. I mean, it was chicken curry with rice. Seriously consider getting Path of Exile too, because you need your ARPG itch to scratch your action RPG. I see.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Alright, we have an ad break approaching for everybody hanging out on Twitch. It'll be in about 5 minutes. It'll be a 3-minute ad break. It'll clear out our pre-rolls.
We have something in common after all. A sister whom we would do anything to protect.
Return her to me, and speak no more of what we have in common.
Ah, if only you could hear.
Okay, we did hear that one before. God, fucking God. Now she's gonna hit that same group. Yep. Okay, she at least she only killed 2 this time instead of everything. Fucking game. Yeah, he's gotta go. The other clerics have to go, or I'll never be able to get the kill shot off her. $90. Ugh. And she's just sitting up there raining the same level of destruction. Get rid of that guy. Who's she gonna heal? Fool. That guy.
What have you done with my
What no-
We already heard that one too. That's gonna kill which healer? Yep. Oh wait, didn't kill him. That's good at least. Why is it every one of their casters hits for 300 to 800? Fucking hell. Yeah, he's gonna de-petrify, but they didn't heal their main guy.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle.
Mel, how you doing?
It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Pseudo healing, I guess. As you noticed that just now. I changed the direction of the camera. I also I upgraded my streaming PC to Windows 11, which caused a lot of problems and breakages, so it took a while to fix. But I did fix it. It just took a lot to fix my stream setup. Yeah, I just got it out of the way. It was like, I'm gonna have to do it at some point. I might as well just get it over with. That part of this game still sucks. Are you... The fake shadow block counts as a blocker? Nope. That's horseshit. The game knows it, I know it. He dies.
Help me, sister.
Forgive me, Oz. I will soon join you in that darkest land. But I will not go alone!
I mean, she seems a little angry. Angry is an understatement. I mean, technically killed her brother, so I guess it makes some sense that she'd be a little upset. No matter how upset she is, this type of behavior is uncalled for. Crows got lucky. Here's the fucked up thing about it. Now his berserk goes off. Now this is why I get tired of this game. He hasn't gotten that berserk ability the entire time, but he gets it when if he uses it, which makes his regular attack. Here, I'll show you. So if I go over here to attack this guy, I will now kill my own unit. So he can't attack without killing his own teammate. I don't know why I just did that, because how petty can she be? I don't know. I didn't see if that was Crows or Val that just got the kill shot, but
Glaciers. Glory to Lodis.
and she gone. Oof. Sometimes the game makes it real obvious that it's trying to kill you off. Yeah. So our level cap didn't go up, but
Why did she go with them? What could she be thinking?
I didn't see what the thing was.
And death shall redeem thee of thy worldly sins, even as it washes clean thine eternal soul.
Let me go! Please! Don't kill me!
Kneel, child. Pray to the Great Father.
Neil! What have I done? Why are you doing this?
Great Father Philaha, forgive the sins of this, your child.
I mean, Vice, you know what you've done. I mean, whether this guy knows what you've done is a completely different story.
Please, no! Call Branton! He'll tell you! I did as he ordered, no more! Please, I don't want to die! Denham! Denham!
Well, what happens, Vice? Yeah, we've killed there are way too many dead people for this to be a good ending to this game. We're running out of characters, but at least they introduce more so that we can kill them later. Oh wait, did they let him live?
2 days before I learned of the execution.
Oh no, okay, he did die. Good deal. This is not a Jobo run.
The rumor flooded in, following the fall of Fidok Castle. The leader of their enemy, a youth scarce old enough to shave, their owner Buna Branton, a man unworthy of their trust. The Dark Knights routed. But above all else, the news that King Dorgalawa's daughter still lived. In their desperation, the people wept. They yearned for a righteous leader, a savior to bring them prosperity. The Lady Karshua was the answer to their prayers. Lancelot Tartaros, mouthpiece of the Holy Lodician Empire, recognized Karshua as the rightful heir to the Valerian throne. The quarrel over succession was officially laid to rest.
Thank you for the hydrate, Val.
By Lancelot's accounting, this prior unrest, as he named it, stemmed not from a deep-rooted divide between clans, but instead from the misdeeds of a handful of power-hungry men. The history books would speak of no great Valerian war. Yet only the landed and the nobility paid any service to Lancelot's tale. For those who resented the ascendancy of the Buckram, words made poor sound. While the lie of the battlefield had changed, the war raged on. What had once been seen as a clash of clans became a rift between rulers and the ruled, a struggle to break free from the yoke of oppression.
Doing the pickles I owe you now before I let them build up too many more.
You still live. Leave us. Can you hear that, Knight of Zenobia?
It is only a matter of time before you fall.
Who rules in Valeria is a trifling matter. You of all people must understand this.
Let me guess. Unable to stem the tide that rises from the hamlets and villages?
Perhaps we ask too much of the Bakram soldiers. They're not the soldiers we are, you know. Or the men.
Always binding people to your will. Fettering them lest they show signs of free thought. Perhaps therein lies your problem.
They ask for a stern hand to rule them.
They ask? You're mad.
You have it wrong. It is the world that is mad. Tell me, how many of these peasants would even lift a hand to better their lot were they given a chance? How many would bloody their hands, risk their necks, walk without leaning upon another? How many would dare to fight?
I mean, granted that they're talking about that, he's saying that while they're having uprisings.
Where were the people for whom you shed blood? Safe at their hearths, grousing that more was not done for them.
Times were hard. It was all they could do to keep themselves fed.
Nonsense. They chose to be victims. They think that only from without the castle walls may one voice discontent, not realizing that the quickest way to the throne is a knife to the king's ribs.
These people have the right to live out their own lives, not fill some part in a play of your design.
You have both your eyes, and yet you see less clearly than I do.
Damn.
True freedom is not granted from above, it is won from below. And yet the commons look without for a savior, even as they claim sovereignty over their own fate. They wait, and they wait for their savior, never taking that first step towards saving themselves.
He's not completely wrong.
As slothful a creature as that. They merely lack our strength.
You are much too pure of heart, Holy Knight. The people have no need of dreams. We give them all they need.
And what is that, pray tell?
A strong, unwavering ruler.
You are mad.
All men are born with a terrible burden upon their hearts. This insatiable yearning for pleasure. They do not hesitate to take the lives of others if it will better their own. And yet, even these base creatures can know guilt. So, what do? They turn it around. This is not my fault, man says. The world has failed me. Someone must bring order to this chaos. If the commons want to pursue their pleasure, let them do it in our service, under our rule.
You call this rule? This trampling underfoot of all who disagree with you?
We trample no one. All we do is reach beneath the suppurating flesh of this world and wrench out the source of its ailment.
No. As the body strives to mend itself, so does the heart. These people you so despise may one day astonish you with their valor.
You have far too much faith in the creature called man, Knight. People are drawn to power, drawn towards safety.
They both have valid arguments.
They will betray even their most beloved to obtain it. Kashua, come.
Kashua, what are you doing here?
Allow me to introduce to you your liege knight. For this girl is none other than the gift left us by Dynast King Dogalua, the Princess Versalia, rightful ruler of Valeria.
What?
Well, as you say, the Bakram are not long for this world. But, with the princess in our hands, Valeria will beg to serve under Lodis.
Kashua, how? Is this true?
I loved Denham. As my brother, I loved him. But he was no brother to me. He abandoned me. And now, I him.
Kashua!
Though it pains me to part with the man who took my eye, I see no need to further torment the vanquished. Farewell.
Man, came in there and just
Wait!
beat the crap out of him.
Farewell, Knight of Zenobia.
The thickened plot, as they say. Chapter 4, Let Us Cling Together. Is this going to be a 5-chapter game?
The princess has not been seen since the ceremony. Not even the officers among the Bakram know her whereabouts, and the regent has lent his spies to the search. I see no other explanation but that the princess has sided with the Dark Knights.
Then the rift between Branton and Tartaros widens. What word of the Dark Knights?
Most remain garrisoned in Heim, but many of their commanders, including Tartaros, are conspicuously absent.
Perhaps this is why the Bakram do not move against us.
Yeah.
What could they be scheming?
That does sound kind of.
You asked me to search for the Holy Knight of Zenobia.
Yes. Have you heard something?
A confession wrung from a scullery maid. It seems that the Holy Knight languishes in the dungeon below Heim Castle.
So he lives?
Yes, but under such a guard that not even the Bakram are allowed near. I was unable to mark him with my own eyes.
Still, you have done much. Go, rest.
By your leave, Commander.
Kashua.
Commander, should we not move our forces on Heim?
Not as yet. It would be rash indeed to strike without first knowing the Dark Knight's purpose.
Yes, but the more time that passes before we strike, the weaker we become. Have you forgotten the way the men speak of the princess? Soldiers in your own ranks weep aloud at the thought of lifting a sword against Orgalawa's blood.
I know. All the more reason to not act in haste.
A report, sir.
What is it?
The soldiers at Brigantis have taken hostages and holed up inside the castle.
What's this?
What are their demands?
Our surrender to the Bakram, sir.
After all the fighting we've been through? Not bloody likely.
So the Order of Falaha joins the fray. Their followers among the soldiers were many, were they not?
Aye, and their influence has only grown since the princess's appearance.
Not a situation we are like to change. The princess's arrival was, for many, the advent of a savior. Add to this the fact that the late Dynast King was a fervent follower of Falaha. How natural for these new converts to rekindle his cry for accord and seek to abandon the fight.
What will you do?
I see no other choice but to meet with these followers of Falaha and speak with them.
Out of the question. It's too dangerous, Commander.
Not if I go alone and unarmed. They will hear me out.
Take a look around.
If I go alone and unarmed, I'm sure that nothing bad will happen.
Come again.
What do we got in this first fight? We have a griffin. Nothing really major, so. Gotta do some money making / leveling. Need the cash. I wish. There's no auto battling. Mog, you're in a sus 50 Shades of Grey romance novel. Mog, I didn't know. That means you're also sus because you read it. Oh, Goof, he got you. No, you're the one who said he was in one. He just said it sounds like. He's talking about the chapter title. You're gonna be leaving in 10? Alright, Jackal. Over here. Jackal, you have a good night then? Hopefully it's something fun or sleep. One of the two. And Goof, thank you for the hydrate.
Emotional damage.
Dude. Let's see. Having blue and gray health bars is a choice. Get back, need to clean up. Yep, hope it doesn't suck, goof. I don't think I got the choice on that, actually. I think it's just how it is. Unless you're talking about it being their choice, in which case, yes. Oh yeah, I agree. I'm not really the biggest of fans of their thought process on this. Like, you guys think of something better? Blue, gray. We should have a new highest level, so this should all be money, which is that bronze Oberth stuff. In the future, though, I'll be keeping this in mind when coming up with friendly ally color. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, oh, this is yep, dragon, very heavy.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Good. The Feld of Fallen Shudo. We're gonna go kill the two in the upper side of the map right now, and then we'll deal with the other ones afterward. Alright, Jackal, have a good night. I'll see you later. Take care. Again, over here, I've got to remember. I got so used to the other one that I now just get up.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Try and hook him in. I'll do the carrot in a minute. But how you doing, Dragon? How's your day going? Do the carrot in a minute. I'm also have to refill the water soon too. Doing all right now that your class is paid for by a third party. You're nervous for a bit. Understandable. Classes can be expensive. So after this fight, before we do anything more, I'm gonna take a quick break to get some refill my water, and then when I get back, I'll do the carrot that I owe Tragan. It'll be after this battle is done. Go and have this battle. This shouldn't take too much longer. Hey, what's up, crows? I managed to get... I didn't get all of the changes I want done, and I had to undo some so that I could make sure I fixed everything in time for stream. Because one of the other dumb things I did is I updated my stream computer to Windows 11, which broke so much. Why didn't flashbang go off? I know I turned it on. So I gotta check that out too. That's another one. Because that should be fine, but maybe it's different because I reloaded. Ugh. I'll take a look in a second here, actually. Because... No. Well, yeah. I could either... Vic, thank you for shouting out crows.
Emotional damage.
Crows, thank you for shouting out Mog. Val, thank you for the hydrate. Testicular torsion, get him! that was Crows doing work. Let's see if Val can get the last kill of the fight here. Nope. Val came up short. Crows, thank you for shouting out Vic as well. How do you actually respond to someone who asks, "How dare you?" I mean, I normally just say easily. However you want, really. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's a rhetorical, like, how dare you question anyway, so how you choose to respond is also equally. How dare you? How dare me? I mean, all right. Gonna go AFK a minute. I'm gonna refill my water, and then I'll come back. Well, refill the water, use the restroom, and then I'll come back, do the carrot. Be right back.
One eternity later.
All right, here I come. And I'm back. Surprise, Movo. All right, Bog, have a good night.
One eternity later.
Yep, something's broken on it. I'll have to figure that one out too. We probably won't be finishing this one tonight. I'm gonna end up spending probably most of tomorrow morning trying to figure out what else I broke in this thing. said the only problem with making changes is that it always inevitably breaks something. We'll probably just be doing some of these money-making leveling battles before going to the next story part. I don't know why I didn't think about the fact that his counter blow would take out his berserk attack. Poor AI on that one. That was just a beating. Let's see what we got. Keep the same party. So there's a warrior and a swordmaster up top. Ugh. Darn. You know, we'll probably just call it after this battle. Maybe stream forever though? No, I still have to fix some broken things on stream. I was updating stuff and changing the layout, and I updated my stream computer to Windows 11, and some stuff is broken now. We'll just leave it at that. So I gotta figure out some fixes. Also, Caswin, welcome in. I'm used to the camera being over there, so I moved it over to the right so it's closer to chat. And oosh. Fixing why we haven't done Steins Gate yet? I mean, at some point. At some point, you know. Maybe. Just so he can't get it. Perhaps. So how are you doing, Castone? What have you been up to today? Go to the migraines. He took the day off of work and chilled out most of the day. My day was pretty good. Like, aside from the fact that I spent a lot of it fixing up broken stream stuff. Other than that, the day was fine. It was a relatively good day. But yeah, I definitely broke my stream. But luckily I fixed it in time to, at least enough in time so that I could stream tonight. It's just like minor things. Like when I started stream, my mic wasn't working because when everything got reset, it didn't recognize that my mic was going the way it did. So I had to fix it. I had to be like, don't worry, it's right. Just little stuff like that is really what I'm dealing with right now. And that guy getting murdered. But plus I think this game might actually be longer than I thought. I don't know if it's a 5-chapter game or not, but ending chapter 3, we got a whole new storyline opened up. So I'm like, yeah. How you enjoying? Also, are you excited for Final Fantasy Tactics? Yes, I am excited for Final Fantasy Tactics because it's one of those that I haven't been able to play. Like I didn't finish it when I was younger, because I got myself like soft locked. Well, I guess technically hard locked. Like I had it's a 3-sequence battle, and I had 2 save files. And I did the first save after the first fight, and I did another save after the second fight, and then the third fight I didn't have the right stuff for. So I couldn't win the fight, and I couldn't go back to a prior save because the prior saves would only just let me fight the other parts of the battle. But yeah, I like this game. I think we're on our way to the bad ending though, because I feel like I've killed too many people. I feel like the number of dead is too high. Ugh. Oh man, what do we have on the ground? MP. He doesn't need MP. I wonder if the game realizes 3 MP is worth more than 3 HP on those cards. Because we got the hit point one, it was 3 HP. I'm like, 3 MP is significantly more valuable than... This should be it. All right. We'll go ahead and call it here after this fight. Got a bunch of people hit level 26. Yay, they're 2 levels away from the max for this. But yeah, I got some more stuff I need to fix in the stream, and I got things I need to get done tomorrow morning. So adding those two together, I don't know what I'm doing Friday. It might be Fortnite with Mew, maybe. I haven't figured that part out yet. But either way, I'll let you guys know what we're doing tomorrow when I figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. Let's see. If you've been hanging out on YouTube, this is where we part ways. Thank you all. Take care of yourselves.